Yo. Hope you're all doing well. Copy image. So, hope you're all doing well. We finished chapter. Well, it looks like I'm on chapter 6 according to that, but yeah, I think chapter 6 is actually the last mission I finished. But the save file still says chapter 6. I guess it's doing the GTA thing where it tells you the last thing you did, rather than the current thing you're on. Continue. Hello, Macaroni, how are you? Reach the cathedral in Old Quarter. I just picked up loads of side stuff. So let's get cracking on that. Yeah, it is okay as well. Thank you.
Gloom's taken so many already.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they didn't make it. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. So misleading though. The waypoint can be very misleading, I think. Kind of wish the waypoint would take you to the next level transition.
I'm not feeling all that well.
But it doesn't. I guess that would be too useful.
Who never drinks with the rest of us.
Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing well.
Down, my friend. Voice down.
Had a goal cancelled by VAR towards the end and they got in a penalty. That's unlucky. VAR ruining football one game at a time. I'm glad to hear you're okay. My hand's all bloody still. It was dark as hell on the streets. My hands are all bloody from punching on the concrete. How did I get there? Should we check in with Hector? He probably has something for me. It's always a good day of company like this. What, me and Landlord John? I agree about the Landlord John bit, not sure about me.
I'm a busy man, but I'll make time for you. My Metal Man's nearly complete, Master Thief. The only piece I'm missing is the engine. His heart, I guess you could call it. This device is held by a man who goes by the name Clockwise.
The watchmaker.
Oh, you've heard of him? But did you know Clockwise went crazy? The mad fool designed the heart before his mind snapped. He's turned into a hermit and locked himself in his home. That's where you'll find my Metal Man's heart.
Hector wants me to reacquire the final missing automation piece, the heart, from a gentleman called Clockwise. He says the man has succumbed to madness, so who knows what to
It's
expect.
a simple question. My Metal Man needs you. Crazy
Yeah,
Clockwise
my
lives
day's
in
been fine,
Stonemont,
by the way.
near Grand Modern. You'll need to break in if you're going to find my Metal Man's heart.
Extended your gym membership for a year. Nice. Sounds like a good plan to me. What was the thing that's supposed to be here? Let's do this here, considering I'm apparently right next to it, but I'm not sure how to get there. Oh yeah, definitely. What if we go through here? I'm not sure if I've ever been through here actually. Outlast used to be pretty popular, didn't it? Hello, Real Tech 9. How are you? Yeah. I think over 10 years ago at this point. It's roughly as old as this. Don't know what that button did. Oh. That's what it does.
The time has come, brother. We return.
Enjoying Max Payne the Third. Good. I like that game as well. I didn't realize how like divisive that game was until I like came on Twitch, I guess. Around the time it came out, everyone loved it. Well, everyone who I talked to anyway. And when I say loved, I would say like, yeah, most people liked it at least.
Have a look.
Ah, you sell stuff as well.
Next time.
11th anniversary was just a few days ago. There you go. Yeah, I think the console versions came out later. Which makes sense. Dumblegate General Store. Yeah, the soundtrack's fantastic in that game. Those guys at Rockstar, they know what they're doing when it comes to music. That's something that they don't really mess with, is it? Petty Thief Diary. Never wanted to be a lifter, but what else is left? The mad ones, dying ones, and the dead ones. Pulled up another job for that basso. Drank the pay away in the barrack like the shit sop I am. Bought a black top coughing out his last... Or found the black top coughing out his last. He was trying to say something as I went through his pockets. Couldn't have helped him anyway. Getting a cough, it's just the chill air. I hope it's the chill air. I'm to knock over a store in the Stumbles. My father used to take me there. Haven't thought about him since we put him on a cart. Snip. Wonga.
Let's see. Loot stolen. Didn't die. That's everything.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? You have a hit game on PC, you might as well port it to other systems. Or maybe it was always the plan anyway, to release it on console. That makes sense as well. Boris Debt Register. The name Molly is crossed out with the note debt settled. Trav, Ector, Nadine, Oliver. I know who Ector is anyway. I feel like the name Trav rings a bell.
Well. The Northcrests have tried, but you can never make a city forget its moral rituals.
Goatweed, pressed and comfrey blessed. Keep away the creeping night, beeswax shrine and blood of swine. Will hold the sapped by candlelight. I was about to say daylight for some reason. Idiot. Idiot Vulture.
What happened to just the corn for luck at the Watchman's grave? Still smells of rich soil or old blood. Or both.
It's impressive how you can talk over himself like that. The old words were right. The dead can be used to hold back the gloom. I've placed the candles and I can feel the voices receding already. I have to hurry. I'll need to find more ingredients. At least there should be enough blood in the gutters. Well, that was nice and easy. Might as well go here. I'm right next to it. Let's look at our objectives. Oh, there's no... I don't think this is much of a proper mission. There's not much in the way of thieving objectives here. Just lift all the loot. Which I guess is the ultimate thieving objective when you think about it. Stop ignoring my letters. I know you're locked up in your house. I know you have the metal man's heart. And I know the engineer's been feeding you lies. You're better than this clockwise, so we can still build the metal man together. Reply soon, or I'll be forced to take the heart by force. That's a promise, Ector. Using all caps in a letter. Pretty serious. This door is not really a door. It's a fake door. So that's the only thing down here is a poppy. That doesn't seem right, does it? You would think there'd be something else. Wrecking the place. I'll go upstairs first, that looks important. Not a very exciting level, but you know, it's kind of chill. Project Pendulum Day 1. Baron Northcrest withdrew funding from the automation project right when we were on the verge of a breakthrough. In the end, my salary was just enough to pay for Jasper's funeral. He deserved better. The house feels empty now, but without proper funding, I must learn to work within these constraints. At least I'll be fully immersed in my next projects. I should write the engineer about work and the symbols in the basement. I always find clarity after the R talks. Yeah, poor Jasper. Didn't make it.
A fine piece.
I have everything in that set. Nice. James McCaffrey is the name you're looking for, Realtek 9. Oily bum. Hello, spaceman. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping it would be better. It's funny though, like, even though you wrote to Atwer, I still knew what you were talking about. I was able to figure it out on the fly. But yeah, hopefully it gets sorted. Bloody ridiculous, isn't it? Dear Clockwise, it's been too long, my friends. I regret having to end our partnership so abruptly. The Baron didn't exactly grant me time to say my goodbyes. Perhaps we can renew the automation research so on our terms this time. Please take some time to think about it. In the meantime, look over the treatises I've sent to your home. Consider them a gift from one artisan to another. I'll contact you soon to hear your answer. Engineer. The Engie. Let's see. Lift all loot items. I'm only halfway. They said it could be 4 days. It's pretty long, considering water is pretty damn important. But yeah, hopefully it's quicker than that. Symbols, patterns, they're in the sub-basement, carved into old stonework, relics of the past, another time. Who left them? What do they mean? Words of warning? Instructions? I must decipher these symbols, put order to chaos. They're the movement powering this grand complication. Oh, can't break that, that's indestructible. Project Pendulum, Day 11. My eyes see one wall before me. My mind fills in the rest, constructing the room around me, the floor beneath my feet, giving shape to the shadows, building reality, a comforting womb, a coffin. Our minds are deceiving us, Jasper. There are unexplored spaces all around us, everywhere. I must train my mind to see them, and the symbols may be the key. I put a water truck in the middle of my town for 30 minutes at 11 PM. It's not good enough. The strongest mug in the world. Is that really the sound that like a tankard would make? Not sure about that. I love that you steal teacups in this game. A teacup. Garrett must be absolutely skint. They didn't even deliver it to the elderly or vulnerable? Wow. That's horrific. It really is. That is just abysmal.
Trick walls. Someone doesn't want visitors.
Ooh, this is cool. Treatise on the Vauclid spatial theory. Several years ago, the renowned Vauclid test took place. 10 subjects with abnormal spatial brain function were interred at the Moira Asylum within dark cells of varying unconventional sizes. They were to remain locked in darkness for 3 weeks while experts monitored their perception of space. On the second week, one subject escaped. He appeared catatonic in the alley behind the test facility. When asked how he left his cell, the subject said, "The rest of the treatise has been torn from the book." A lot of lore on this side mission. There's a button in the corner. Only one. Just like this. Can't steal any of these chess pieces. New reading material arrived, courtesy of the engineer. At first seemed disjointed, but on closer examination, the theories held weight. Must return to work. The sub-basement renovations are nearly complete. I've uncovered more ancient symbols. Got some tea and will be lurking. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Realtek 9, enjoy. Sounds well good. I dreamed of a world with moving walls that shifted and contorted around me. At first I thought the walls moved with my heartbeat, but then I realized they were controlled by the perpetual movement of the city. I'm trying to recreate the experience. I'm almost there. Ooh. Enjoy playing Max Payne 3 Realtek 9. Very solid. Solid as a rock. Just like that song by Ashford and Simpson. Any fans of that in the audience tonight? Probably not. It's a pretty naff song. Spaceman knows the track. Despite being the youngest one here, he knows it. Naff 80s track.
Not bad clockwise, but you'll need more than a maze to keep me out.
It's a banger, you think so? The shame that, you know, the next Mafia game is not set in the 80s. We won't be getting that one, sadly. My work's evolving. I once assumed it involved the automation's perpetual mechanism. Trivial, ignorant, short-sighted. Project Pendulum is about space and time. The two are connected. Need to discover how. Just realized I've been working 30 hours straight. Missed my meeting with the engineer. No matter. The automations aren't important anymore. The Fred movie. Remember him? Whatever happened to that guy? Observe the city. Want a tract of untouched land, now a bustling hub of humanity. We see the city grow as a linear progression over time, one event after the other, but our perception does not mirror reality. The city is everything at once: virgin countryside, crowded streets, and vacant ruins. All moments of time exist concurrently with one another. It is our challenge to break the patterns of human consciousness. Only then we will truly understand the meaning of time. The remainder of the material is missing. Then he became a big time crack pusher in LA and went by the alias Big Smoke. I don't think this is true. I think you've made that up. I have a hunch that you've made that up.
I'm passing more time at this place than I expected.
Oh, Jesus. Puzzle time. The controls for this are weird. Hello, Quicks, how's it going? Did you ever watch The Weakest Link back in the day, Spaceman, or was that before your time? Was it? Well, I just wanted to know, like, how far did like Anne Robinson rank on your like sex icon list? I would imagine she would do quite well, but I wanted to know your expert opinion. Anne Robinson. This is good content though, isn't it? This is great fun. I'm not trying super hard so far. Maybe I need to. I don't really like puzzles like this, personally. They're like, oh, I'm so close, but yet so far kind of puzzles. Yeah. Basically what I'm doing. See, I'm one off here. Everything's pushed in apart from this. Isn't that sad? That's a total downgrade. And I don't like the thing that I actually don't like is that the controls here are really crap. So to move the stuff in and out, you just hit W or S that does the same thing. But the cycle between these, it's A and D, but it's like it starts off at the top here. If I'm hitting A right now and it doesn't do anything, you have to go all the way. If I want to go down to the bottom, you have to kind of scroll all the way down, which is dumb, by using, you know, A and D. It's really stupid. They could have made this mouse control and it would have been so much better. This like feels like it would have been perfect for just clicking on it. Mankind Divided. Well, there you go. I know it's dumb, isn't it? Yeah, it's really dumb. Like, generally speaking, this is quite a good PC port, but that's just silly. Oh, so close. Either way, the middle one's actually raised at the moment, but because of the perspective, that doesn't actually look that raised. When you see it like that, it doesn't look, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, this is totally optional. You don't have to do this. I would like to do this, if I can. Never give up. Just like John Cena. I've wrecked this at some point. I'm almost trying to like do the opposite and like make it all raised at this point. I'm sure there's someone who got to this part and was like, oh boy, this is what I wanted. This is what I was looking for. No. Yeah. Of course. There you go. Easy.
An underground workshop. What do you want to, clockwise?
You know what's the sad thing about that? I was just I wasn't even thinking when I solved it. I just did whatever, and it worked. But when I was trying and thinking, got nowhere. That's why I don't really like puzzles like that. Oh, here we go. Just when you thought it was over. More real shit. Wrong button, sorry. One of those. I don't see one of those. Hold on. It's not that dark yet, but it's getting there, yeah. It'll be dark in like 15 minutes, probably. Let me just see these all. So I've already stepped on this one. Stepped on that one. There's that one. There's that. There's that. That's wrong. Is there any like real penalty for getting it wrong? No. You can try and error it then. There we go. Clockwise is confession. The document is a storm of words, letters, and symbols. Only a few phrases make sense amid the chaos. I went into the wall last night, opened the breach, climbed through and into the darkness. Jasper's voice called out to me. My boy's alive at another time. I followed the voice for 7 hours. My clock said I was gone. 3 seconds. The breach collapsed. So tired, I have to go back. Is someone there? I'm coming, Jasper. Jasper? Clockwise? His textures don't look too good. His uniform textures. Looks like they haven't loaded in properly.
A fine piece.
How many collectibles or lift all loot items? I'm missing like one thing. His textures are decomposing, yeah. It's tragic, isn't it, when you're walking away from the mission with one thing left. But whatever. We've been here long enough, I think. I did it. Oh, that happened quite a while ago. Yeah, we've had a bloody hand since about chapter 4, I think. No problem, Landlord John. Yes, exactly, Spaceman. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happened that caused that injury, but yeah, I guess there was a bit of a tumble, I think.
filled with hope, sister.
Our faith must hold strong.
I would have thought his hand would have healed by now, but no.
Everyone.
Ever since Orion touched me, I've never felt city is more filled alive. With hope, sister.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
Very slow, yeah.
Night's going on forever.
I know Bioshock, there's one, I think it's the bee hand thing that you can get. That's pretty, like, gnarly looking when you equip it. Far Cry 2 had those really cool, like, animations for when you were healing, so you would, like, get the pliers out and pull out the yeah, pull out the bullets and stuff. That was pretty cool. Infinite, maybe. I haven't played Infinite since around the time it came out. I will eventually do Bioshock 2 and Infinite.
Around here.
I streamed the first one about 2.5 years ago. What am I gonna do here?
There's someone here! Not one of us! Hey! Faithless!
Dead. I've done the first one. What if we just do this?
This is your reckoning, Faithless.
I've played it before, not on stream. It's pretty crap. Though then again, I actually think the first one's pretty crap as well. Did you ever play Big Willie Unleashed? That's my favorite one just because of the title. I've never actually played it. I'm sure you did. When I was young, I wasn't quite a small boy. I was a bigger boy when the first one came out. I remember liking it, but see, revisiting it on stream, I didn't enjoy it at all.
Commemorating your service to the crest.
But do you know what I actually did buy recently?
People like me.
Because it
need
was
to watch.
like 90% off recently on Steam. I bought the like remaster, whatever it is, of the first one. So I actually do have that. So I might play that at some point. Mortimer, you are neither as fast nor as discreet as you promised you would be. I paid your literal extortion for it of a fee. Now give me my medal and make sure it looks authentic. I want it by Summer's Day or I'll have you hanged for an idiot. I expect to be suitably impressed, TH. Are they remakes or are they remasters? I'm asking, like, because I don't actually know. Like, I don't know how much they changed. If it's just graphics or did they change other stuff. Okay. Maybe it's good then, yeah. Because, yeah, I don't like that original game. Like I said, I remember liking it back in the day, but it just didn't age well. I've never played Destroy All Humans 2. Ever. Like, not the original one. I think by the time it came out... Like, that came out in late 2006. And it just came out at a time when I wasn't really that interested in... PS2 or Xbox games at that point. I had kind of moved on to either looking forward to, you know, next gen games at that point, or stuff on PC. So a lot of games that came out around that time I never played. Like games specifically for PS2 or whatever around that time. So I never played games like God Hand or... there are a few other ones as well. Destroy All Humans 2, yeah. I've heard it's the best one too. Yeah, the particles are nice.
Filled with hope, sister.
That'd be a good way to get... Can I not get back up here? With a rope arrow? I can't. Usually that's an option, not this time. Isn't it crazy that the Xbox 360 turns 20 next year? I do like Saints Row. Have you not looked at the spreadsheet, Space Man? All of these answers are on there. The best spreadsheet you'll ever see. Fair enough. Huh? Ow. Exclamation mark games, or you can also do exclamation mark spreadsheet, but games is obviously easier. I died. But actually, see both of those examples, both Saints Row and Destroy All Humans, those are like old playthroughs. Like I did both of those in 2018. No problem. This is really hard to get past. Because it's all bright, and there's a guy standing right there.
Can you see what
They
our
gave up
riders
pretty
do?
quickly.
Burn our own city. Next, it'll be cut our own throats.
Spoken like the faithless. I'm sorry, brother, to see you lose your way.
Oh, we've lost our way, that's for sure.
That other guy has gold, but whatever.
Have a look.
I'll actually buy these. Because I just used them. And I can sell my poppies.
Next time.
Yeah, this is not where I need to be. And no, can you believe I haven't played Beverly Hills Cop? It's actually... I know it's like one of the worst games ever. But that's another game that actually came out in that period of time where I just wasn't playing any PS2 stuff. Hello, Blue Dandelion, how are you? Let's have a look at the map, because it might actually help. Thank you, I need it, because navigating this map, I'm not good at it. Pretty bad at it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Were you busy today? Oh yes, I can go through this way. Hello, Fredster. Is that the Fredster? The real Fredster? What global strike team? I had that space, man. We were watching the start of the game and I was wondering who that lovely old man is. What, in this game? Low quality copy. That's a shame. Might rebuy it. Is it expensive? What global strike team? Well, I'm doing them in order, quick. So I only did the first Deus Ex a month ago. You feel me?
Good, good. Back for more business, I see.
Here's the heart.
This is it. The moment we've been waiting for. The moment this city will finally give me the respect I deserve. Thank you, Master Thief. The automaton is working at last.
It's a quid and CX bargain. Can I not have this since I've been such a good boy?
Thank you, Master Thief. The automaton is working at last.
Automaton? That's how you're supposed to say it. Automaton.
Thank you, Master Thief. The automaton is working at last.
Yeah, I remember liking that game, Spaceman. It was pretty good. Had co-op in it as well. Oh, and it also had headset support, so you could plug in the SOCOM headset, or I would imagine on Xbox you could use your Xbox Live headset and use it to scream at the hostages, or scream at the terrorists, and yeah, tell people to get down and stuff. We love a bit of Jamiroquai here, don't we? Or as me and Fred like to call him, Jamie Rockwai. A Tomaton. We need to steal Grandpa's ashes. Jamie Rocky. A couple of years ago, I streamed a custom Doom WOD called Rowdy Rudy's Revenge, and on the final level of that WOD, it uses a MIDI version of Deeper Underground by Jamie Rockwai, Jamie Rocky, and it was very good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. A very nice MIDI rendition.
We still have knives in most of our teeth.
How far are you, Real Tech 9, in Max Payne the Third? If you're able to answer that question for me. Beep boop. I seem to be quite popular these days. Oh, I know how to get up there. Correct. I mean, a pet robot bird, that sounds amazing. Graveyard bit? Okay. New Jersey. Delhi 9. I'm taking breaks to get more tea. You must be an absolute teaholic. I liked it too. I was saying earlier, Quicks, like, I didn't realize how divisive that game was until I came on Twitch. Because I feel like, at the time when it first came out, I think most people liked it, but it seems like a lot of people hate it now. Which I disagree with. I mean, is it as good as the first two? No. But is it still great? Yes. No, it's the same one, Fred. It must stink. This bandage I've got. What is it I'm looking for? Ashes. You've had 4 so far today? Good grief. I know, yeah, James McCaffrey. It leaves them in a really kind of awkward spot for the remix. I don't know what they're gonna do. What if we go over here? Oh yeah, he's Real Tech 9 has completed his transformation, I think. That's not what I was looking for. I was excited. I mean, I'd be shocked if it was that, but yeah. I mean, it's a pretty small room. Oh, is this it?
I guess.
Easy.
Vassal's client is more interested in the urn. But perhaps I think too little of family ties.
Yeah, that's probably the best plan, Maria. Took his anger out in the books in the bottle. Correct. I have to I have to steal Jeb's scissor. No, I just do it for realism. I like putting things back to how they were as much as I can. They do notice things like doors being open. I'm going the wrong way. Can I just drop down here? Yes. That's cool. Well, I think that's cool anyway. Other people might think that's stupid, but I like stuff like that.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Exactly, Fred. But I'm a filthy fecker, apparently, with my bloody hand that I've had for hours.
I should get more sleep.
Smells terrible around here.
Oh, didn't mean to do it.
See somebody.
Where are you going? Gutter shite!
It worked. Yeah. Maybe it'll like grow a little tree or something. That's like something Thief would do. And Thief becomes the new Woodsy Lord. Big old G-Dog, Garrett. Yeah. My bad, I should have said what type of tea I'm having. I'm having Turkish tea. Sure, why not? You should be able to, real tight now. Oh, Harold? Isn't that his name? Are you impressed, Quicks, that I just knew that off the top of my head? That's some good video game trivia. What character appears in multiple Fallout games and is a tree guy? Harold. Correct. Wow, Quicks. And you're the Fallout person?
Breathing.
Hopefully this guy doesn't mind if I'm gonna climb a rope.
Oh, I need to rest. Rats everywhere.
Oh no, there's a man in here?
Someone moving about? Forget it. It was nothing.
You've gotta go.
The gloom is no more.
The old thumb tally cut short some of the best thieving talent in the city. Time to retire it for good.
I need a drink.
Horshwin. Flecks of dried blood speckle the list. Owen lifted Eelbeiler property, took his thumb and pointer. Rusk, territory dispute, middle and ring. Leif, Jacobs, doubled crosser. All 10 little soldiers. Let's see him fake a shake on a deal with no friggin' fingers. Nobody puts one over Jeb chokes. Two pots topped with leaves in bag, within hot pot and bottom one just with hot water. Sounds well complicated. Sounds like a science project. Oh, nice one, Garrett. Nice one, Garrett. Nice one, Garrett.
Hope it's not the gloom.
Video games. I agree, it does sound like a whole process. Correct. What's that grim quote, Fred? Something about God doesn't do games quick, he does them properly. Something like that. Hello, Illuminati 7777. Quad 7. I hope you're doing excellently. I don't know, is that an insult, Illuminati?
This damned city.
There we go, that's the quote I was thinking of, Fredster. Yorkshire tea. Sounds well good. Probably not, I don't know. Don't really pay attention to the ads. Bastards.
Smells terrible around here.
Smells terrible around here? Yep, it's my hand. Sorry about that. Good news is, Illuminati, you've missed nothing. You've came at the perfect time. This is the good stuff.
Old gods and new gods.
Look, this place is on fire. Isn't that cool? Oh, well, yeah, you did miss the greatest puzzle of all time. Illuminati likes puzzles.
Filled with hope, sister.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
The city is filled with hope, sister.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for
I guess Real Tech 9 hasn't really finished his British transformation in, if you're doing Turkish too.
Not in the furnace.
Rorke's teeth.
No. Well, you might be able to go through that way actually, but it should be fine.
Brothers and sisters, the time has come for all hopefuls to be
Let's start the mission with no health. That's how you do it, right? I'll leave that question to the tea experts in the chat. The Hidden City? Not the Lost City, but the Hidden City? I don't believe you, Illuminati.
This was the last cathedral in the city. A ruined home for old gods. Desperate people have hidden in its walls for years. Orion and his Graven are just the latest.
This is another I've finished Mars Warlog 6 times, isn't it? Very hard to believe, though, isn't it? Like, easily just as hard to believe as the Mars Warlog thing. Oh. Sure it is. Do you remember the name of the main character in Mars Warlogs? Yeah, and who's that then? Roy. Roy Cropper. I'm impressed, Illuminati. Definitely didn't look it up, did you? Definitely not. Who's there? What are my objectives? My optional ones. 3 experimental exploits, 15 kills or knockouts. The cloth thing there, it's like 30 FPS. It's weird when games say that. Halo used to be really bad for that, like the original PC version of Halo. Even if you played it at 60 FPS, a lot of the animations were still capped at 30. It was weird. These lads seem quite content.
Nothing to be bothered about.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that Illuminati. Yeah.
Over there.
Huh? Apparently I did no good there. Damn it, Vodster. Surely, hold on. Why is this game so dumb? Guess there's one upside. Clutching at straws, but means I can theoretically do the approach to the mission better, and I can actually start the level with more health. Not that it matters too much, but you know, it's potentially something.
Change has come.
This is when I shot that man in the head. What? What? What?
You stop!
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh, wrong arrows. That's what it is. That makes more sense. He was taking it like a champ though, wasn't he? Yes, pretty much. Big foam darts to the head. At least we're getting towards the end of this game, which is probably new, like good news for most people.
Leave me alone. I've done nothing to you.
That could have gone better.
The old thumb tally cut short some of the best thieving talent in the city. Time to retire it for good.
Leave me be.
You could go out through that window, but probably not a good idea. I know there was talk of the first Red Dead Redemption coming to PC. Like, people were pretty certain it was happening, and then there just hasn't been an announcement. This is great, isn't it? There we go. Well, apparently what happens was that the listing on the PlayStation version said it mentioned like PC stuff on it. That's where people got a lot of that from. Yeah, I know, it's the PS5 Pro thing is just, it's just crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that's, I think you're right, Quicks. That rings a bell. Unless you're like, your literal job is to play video games, I don't see why you would want to buy a PS5 Pro. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, Illuminati, yeah. I hadn't even considered that. It's the best way to get down. It's quite a severe drop.
I should get more sleep.
Took a slightly different route this time.
What I did for a copy.
Oh. I guess I should open this.
The city is filled with hope, sister.
Our faith
No
must
problem.
hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new
You're
beginning
always
for
free
everyone.
to come back whenever you want.
I was lost to the gloom.
Enjoy your eepiness.
Ryan lifted me off the streets.
The city is filled with hope, sister.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
You can smell the river from here.
Well, that's annoying. I mean, it was my fault, but still annoying.
I see him! Clean out the door!
I hope you guys like this track. Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised it didn't die from falling there. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try it again.
The city is filled with hope, sister.
Our faith must hold strong. It's nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
I've never felt better.
The city is filled with hope, sister.
Thanks, Garrett.
Our faith must
He's
hold
being a right
strong.
knobhead today, isn't
It's
he?
nearly time to usher in a new beginning for everyone.
Faith in the flesh, not in the furnace.
I guess so. Only going into this mission with 4 rope arrows. Not great. don't think I can make that jump. No, but it's grand.
Come, brothers and sisters. The time has come for all hopefuls to be embraced by the Graven.
Will we get to see Orion?
Of course we will. He's the one who'll bring us
I haven't been here apparently. Let's check it out. um I don't know where to start on that Illuminati. Well, I think it's kind of fascinating, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to start with that. It's just... It's kind of... I don't know. Is funny the right word for it? It's a bit odd. When I first saw the news, I thought it was actually quite good. I actually think it's quite a good idea. I'm not a Linkin Park fan, so my opinion doesn't mean that much. But the idea of them wanting to do more stuff with a new singer who's nothing like their old singer, I think that sounds like a good idea. And I think they've waited long enough after the death of Chester and all that stuff. It comes across as being quite genuine. It doesn't come across as a cash grab, you know, kind of like, it's like the opposite of the Oasis thing. That's clearly a cash grab. You know, this seems a bit more genuine, I think. But the whole thing with the woman, Emily something, Emily Armstrong, I think is her name. The Scientologist thing, I mean, that to me reeks of like angry fans being like, oh, we need to do some digging to see what dirt she has. And they find that. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I guess generally I think it's fine. It's just a bit weird.
There's no turning back from here.
It was a weird twist to that story that I wasn't expecting. Because I saw the news when it first like came out that they basically they're doing a new album with a new singer and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, but there was all the backlash about her being a Scientologist and something about apparently she backed someone who was quite bad. She ended up being quite bad, and she ended up having to do an apology for it a couple of days ago and stuff, and just yeah.
This was the last cathedral in the city. A ruined home for old gods.
Yeah,
people
yeah.
have hidden in its walls for years. Orion and his Graven are just the latest.
Yeah, she had to do it. She basically did a statement saying that, like, yeah, that was poor judgment on my part, blah, blah, blah. I don't know anything about that situation, but yeah, just... I don't know. You know what I mean, though? It just felt... to me, it felt like people with a bone to pick were just like, right, we don't like this new person, we're gonna go into her past and see if we can find anything juicy, and they found it. It's like, I don't know. That's kind of shitty, I think. I think that's a shitty thing to do. If it wasn't for Scientology, we wouldn't have Battlefield Earth. That's true. I love Battlefield Earth. You make an excellent point, Fred. I want now. You've got me on board. Maybe Emily something. Maybe she's a big Battlefield Earth fan. Do you have any LP songs on your playlist machine, Illuminati? I would imagine it's all like the old stuff, right? Nine songs? That is significantly more than I would have thought. You couldn't name more than one. What's the one that you know? I mean, they had some massive hits in their day. In the end, yeah. They were massive though, weren't they? I think if you look into the numbers, like the amount of copies that Hybrid Theory sold, which is their first album, I think the sales for that album are unbelievable. Like, it's just crazy. Fort Minor, that was the thing that Mike Shinoda did, right? I only know that one song that everyone used in their YouTube videos. Remember the name or something? That's the only one I know. That was a very popular song for like a year. I forgot that existed actually. Remember the song? Do you remember the Executioners? And they had that song, "It's Going Down," and it had Mike Shinoda on it. Do you remember that? You might do if you heard it. It was quite big back in the day. When I say it was quite big, I remember seeing it multiple times on the telly. So it must have been a somewhat of a success. How am I going to get past this? Maybe the answer is to go with the other one. The album, I can't remember what it's called. Oh no, the album's called Built from Scratch. That album by the Executioners, it's like a homage to Public Enemy's first album. Yo Bum Rush the Show. It looks pretty much exactly the same. This just takes you to the other side. It takes you to the far side. And I would love to pass these guys by. Good response, Illuminati. Oh no. Oh no. What if I just go through? Right, no. Is he sleeping? If he's sleeping, this could work. This could work. I thought he was conscious, but I don't know. We'll see. The guy in the background might be an issue. No one cares. Who's this guy? He invited him? I take it you're excited for the new Linkin Park album then, Illuminati? You've got that on your wish list. This is a good tune, isn't it?
The shadows give no shelter.
Nearly got away with that, believe it or not. I'm a huge Eminem fan, but I still can never get enough of Fort Minor or Shinoda. Great rap. It's just the typical Linkin Park fan. I'm afraid. Illuminati. Just yeah. Kind of like what you said about the guy ranting and raving about Rockstar and GTA 6 about the Heaven 17 thing. That's just a typical comment from an LP fan, I'm afraid. Oh, I nearly fell through the world there. That was good.
Like his faith courses through me. What?
Stop, faithless!
Bullshit. Bullshit. This is tricky. Blokes everywhere. And there's not much I can do. Oh. Hold the phone. How can they see me? What a load of crap. No clue why this isn't in GTA. It'd fit perfectly. Wait, is this for Linkin Park? I'm confused. Or Fort Minor? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Sound's gone.
Well, there you go.
Something feels off.
I didn't want to say it, Fred. But that's why we have Fred. These are the sort of people that would say Gangstar is overrated crap. It's true though, isn't it?
Step into the dawn, friend.
That whack-ass soundtrack of GTA 4 could benefit from a track like this one.
No one gets the jump on me.
Are you thinking of taking your one Linkin Park album, Fred, and just frisbeeing it across the room?
Something feels off.
Good.
This is bullshit. Greetings from Estonia. Yeah, people have been doing that forever, I think. It feels like forever. I get it a little bit more for like a song that feels quite, I don't know, slightly underground, not very well known in the country that they're from. But saying that on a Fort Minor song was silly. It's already removed from your PC, so you've given it the To The Extreme treatment. But To The Extreme, I would imagine, has been re-added to your PC.
My head's throbbing. But I'll push through it. My faith is being tested.
This is brutal. There's so many men.
Weather's turning.
I mean, the world's in a pretty bad state, so it can't be that much worse, right? To The Extreme is back on PC. Excellent. In archive quality format, I'm sure. So you can listen to Rasta Man in full definition. I forgot how decent some of these Fort Minor songs were. TBH, are you going to add them? Oh yeah, that's a horrific song, Fred. It is. Can't defend that one. Did you ever hear the song Illuminati, the song Heavy by Linkin Park? It was like the lead single off the last album. It's it's awful. I recommend listening to just 10 seconds of it to get the vibe. But yeah, pretty shit. Like, even compared to the other stuff, it's just awful.
What? Am I seeing things?
The faithless!
This is rough. What's the point of giving you this little rooftop? When there's a guy there, he hears you come on to it. Mad? Hello, Grim. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, Twitch sorts their shit out.
Fess up. Who's out there?
What? I don't know what band you mean, Illuminati. The Chainsmokers? You know it's basically an expanded re-release of his true debut, Hooked? Hooked? Yes. I do know that, actually. I mean, you'd be disappointed if I didn't know that. Imagine Dragons are pretty shit. Do you know who loves Imagine Dragons? Guess who loves Imagine Dragons? Hello, Joanna. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. No, it's not Real Tech 9, no. Try again. Not really, but they like Imagine Dragons, so I guess so. Hello, Brad. How's it going? Hello, Nabnoob.
Where will I drink?
I think so, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, yeah, you said you're doing good, so yes, you are. Excellent, excellent. I just killed that guy. I had enough of his shit. Vodka 1 high. Ooh, there's a lot of guff in here. I saw 2 faro, I saw 2 faro, I saw 2 faro, and a choke arrow. No problem. Thank you again, Joanna, for the raid. I hope you had fun. Stream was good. Finished 6 hours. Excellent. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations, GG. Finished? I didn't even notice that you wrote that. I'm quite good at, like, correcting typos that people make without even realizing it. Like, I'm quite good at reading at what people mean. I'm not even going to go near that body. Hopefully they don't see it. Hopefully it's fine. Look, that guy heard me. Just for slowly, Oh yeah, Joanna, yeah. I'm just tired of it, yeah. I mean, there's so many laughing emotes on Twitch, I don't see why we need that one. No, it's not someone active. If you need another clue, let me know. Definitely someone that, like, we all know, but they haven't been around recently. I want a quick save, but it's not letting me. It's not Macaroni. And he's here, like, every day. Sometimes the game doesn't let you quick save, and it doesn't... I wish it gave you a reason why. I'm guessing it's because that guy is, like, semi-alerted.
Nothing to be bothered about. Where are those damned black ops?
Fred knows it. No. He was never here that often. There, that's not good, Grim. Hopefully you can get it sorted. There's nothing in this.
What I hear. Talking. Weather's turning.
Yes. Correct. Illuminati, they have... No. It wouldn't surprise me, though, actually, to be honest. Correct. There you go, you got it. You got it.
Blue's got the city by the neck and the band squeezes.
Yeah, I can kind of hear that, yeah. It's just so painfully generic. Excellent advice from Fred there. You can climb up here, but there's nothing to do, which is a bit sad. The Burgermeister, is this true? I'm gonna quick save. Will it let me? Yes. Excellent. Now this guy's a real pain.
Something else.
He sees everything. I think everyone else we can work with, but this guy's a real problem.
My neck aches.
Shh. Turn around. There you go. Good boy. Proper jammy wagon wheels, nowhere near enough jam. Yes, that was my experience when I bought them as well. Back, what was that, like a year and a half ago or something though. This song saved my life. Yeah. That band means a lot to a lot of people. It turns out. Which is something that can't be said about Puddle of Mud. I did it.
My neck aches.
That's true, Grim. But better than the other wagon wheels you had recently. Well, at least that's something. The silver lining. POS. Some food. Just walked on some glass, that was fun. I
I'm gonna
can't.
have to sound the bell to get in.
Huh.
On a normal job, the bells aren't ringing until I'm gone. I've missed the last ride. Well, I never liked crowds anyway. I'll find my own way down.
Descend into the pits. This is actually quite a good place to be for that cutscene.
Step forward, friend. Don't be afraid.
The Baron's engine has been destroyed.
I guessed into that quite well.
A supply lift. Looks like a way down.
My neck aches.
Gamer intuition. Is this an echo? No. It's just bad design. The fraudsters are beating Finland 2-0. Disgusting. Absolutely vile Illuminati. Bonus loot and not trampled by the guards, exactly. I got lucky there. The fraud Harry Kane, oh no. Finland, what are you doing?
Was that a figure or a shadow?
Descend into the pit. Let's try it again. Try it again.
How long until the supplies are sent below?
See, you can't jump to over there. What's the point in this then?
Supply lift. Looks like a way down.
Do not waver, brothers. This storm washes the stain of tyrants and faithless men.
It's a very nice rope.
It was nothing of note.
I do like my ropes.
No one slips past the Graven Dawn.
Sounds interesting to me, Frister. It is legitimately sad that a game from 1998 pisses and destroys a game made in 2014 when it comes to like basic sound. That's kind of sad. Let's go this way. Yeah, they have to be super clever.
How long until the supplies are set below?
The lift is older than the quarter and just as run down.
Hey.
Bad timing, Bolster.
The supply lift. Looks like a way down.
Can't just jump off, of course. You can't just break your legs and die. Have you played any good games recently, Fred? No, Bolster. Gotcha. Well, new games are rubbish. Anyway. Near Replicant on hard is a tedious grind. That's the thing, isn't it? With games on hard difficulty, some games are good on hard. Some games are shite. Doom is great on hard. BioShock is rubbish on hard. Do you want to stick him down the hole? Can we do that? I really want to do that. It's always been my dream to stick a man in a hole.
The gloom is no more. I should get more sleep.
Dream accomplished. Bucket list tick.
They said iron never breaks. They were wrong. How long until the supplies are set below?
And just as run down. Orion himself couldn't make it go any faster.
Be careful what you say, friend.
A supply lift. Looks like a way down.
I'm nothing to you. Nothing.
That guy speaking out. Don't know why you would freak out. I'm such a nice guy.
Lead the charge, brother.
Here's a preview of the next Linkin Park album. Good nugget, Nab Noob. Thank you very much for stopping by. Look at this objectives. Yep, still undetected, even though I probably won't get the credit for doing that anyway.
He's got me on edge.
Because this game hates me. This game was queen for about an hour, and then shit got sour.
I can feel eyes on me. My skull is getting worse.
This guy's being a bumhead, isn't he? Oh, there are 2 men there. 3 men there.
Bring him to me. The darkness will cloak you forever.
Wub 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 wub. You can tell this game was made 10 years ago. It's got some wub 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 in it. A lot of the voice acting is a bit iffy in this game. Not too bad in general. Like most of it I would say is passable. But yeah, some of it's a bit ropey. Pun intended.
Is this a test of my conviction?
What this guy do? Nothing. I've actually made the situation even worse. What a load of ball. Did you know that Rakim showed up on a Linkin Park album? Here's a fun fact for you.
I won't give up. Where is he?
Oh, they did a whole album, I think. Or like a whole, yeah, thing. Collision Course, I think it's called.
Wish I'd been there to torch the Baron's keep. What?
Huh? What?
Faithless, I'll bring.
What are we gonna do? Do this?
I'm coming for you.
What?
They're inside each other, it's not nice. It's gotten very linear all of a sudden. I mean, I know this game is quite linear and compared to the other games anyway, but this bit's very linear. There's only one way to go, as far as I can tell. If I go to the left here, it doesn't lead to anywhere. It just leads to that lower path.
I'll be glad.
Yes, I saw that, Illuminati. I might get it for a laugh.
So tired these days.
Yeah. But when it gets taken offline, it means I can have a moan about it and have play a bigger role in the Stop Killing Games campaign. $1 for good content.
I have my faith, and he has none.
Excellent shot, Monster. I'm wasting all my arrows though. This guy doesn't give a shit.
Same nightmares.
Excellent shot, Monster.
Why would you play the Pooh 2 when you could play Fable 2?
I mean, it's a fair point, Illuminati. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 30 years. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Hold on, we'll use a choke on this boy.
When I find him.
Fuck, it's so crap. Shout out to Landlord John and shout out to Valorant.
Is this a test of my conviction?
So hold on, let's see. I'm experimenting here. Valorant was last seen playing Valorant? How strange is that? It'd be hilarious if it said Fortnite. That would be class, wouldn't it? But no. Don't have time to play with myself.
I can feel eyes on me.
Tom Nukem, that's a good game, isn't it? It's crazy how good the arrows are in this game, because they're, like I said before, they're pretty crap in the originals, but they're really good here. And I didn't even upgrade my arrow strength for anything. You don't really need to if you're going for headshots.
The faithless hasn't gone far.
I need to sleep.
Soon the dawn will come.
My neck aches. My neck aches.
My mech aches, it sounds like he says.
I've never felt better.
I expected better. Oh, this guy's stuck. That's a classic right there. Treadmilling, yes, that is the proper term for that, isn't it? Don't think there is a proper term for it, but that's what it should be called. Treadmilling. The sign of quality, correct. You know, a game like Ride to Hell Retribution would never have a problem like that. Never. That's a proper game. It's a real game.
I wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
Loop doggy dog.
I'd welcome some warm coffee. How did that go out?
What a moron. My plan worked out beautifully there.
Safe on the streets.
He had a lot of Wonga. Wonga.
I'm starving. I'm moving about. There wasn't anything after all.
This is an innocent man. Chapter failed. That's a yeah, maybe. I am a bad man.
Orion's touch will
A
save
rope
us
arrow,
all.
nice. Harry, I stashed the gear down that friggin' hole as far as I'm willing to go. There's no one in this old ruin except ragbags, and they paid me no notice. I've got the ropes with me in case you were wondering. Meet me on the jetty tomorrow. Welcome back, Landlord John. We were talking about how brilliant you are, as usual.
Saw someone in the shadows! Guards! Hey? Leave me alone. I've done nothing to... Saw someone in the shadows! Hey!
Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Nice hat. Was quite a nice hat.
What's going on? What? Leave me alone. I've done nothing to you.
Huh? Raven! The fate!
We'll get there someday. It just wasn't the run.
I need a drink.
Hugh Jackman.
Same nightmares, man.
Wolverine's bloke Van Helsing is an excellent description.
What? Someone's sneaking around.
There was a game for Van Helsing. It was like a crap version of Devil May Cry.
Oh, my back's hurting bad.
No, the original. The DMC game was years off. It was like nearly a decade away at that point. Van Helsing came out in 2004. DMC Devil May Cry came out in 2013.
Hey, did I see that all?
Maybe I should deal with the people first. That might be a better strategy. Problem is that there's a civvy in the way.
Something going on.
Oh, it's the birds.
Hey?
I didn't realize there was a birdie there as well. Okay, fine. A feathered one. Ooh, swoop and bonk.
Not feeling all that well.
Thank you, Fredster.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
Somebody do that?
Oh, it's the bird. I did just save, don't worry.
Weather's turning.
I'm no bleeder, but it's not safe here anymore.
My neck aches.
Wait. At least this guy has a nice, simple pattern. He goes around in a circle. Yeah, maybe they should just give the mech some more WD-40 or something. I don't know.
I'm getting sick. I know it.
Oh, yeah. That is true, Landlord John. They are very good at that. I would imagine that Sniper Elite Resistance, it's basically just like kind of like a standalone expansion pack for Sniper Elite 5, I'm guessing. I haven't seen anything about it, but that's just my speculation.
Rock's teeth.
I'm looking forward to their rubber game, Adamfall. That looks interesting. Harry Hawker, what a name.
Each city built upon the bones of the last. If these buried stones could tell their stories, I wonder what they'd say.
Do you guys remember when Jason Statham was in Red Faction 2? The sound of this lift is very confused. It's gone all John Cage on us all of a sudden. Oh, and then it's changed again. This is one hell of a lift ride, isn't it?
That can't be the last stop. The Graven's procession's moving slowly. That should give me time to climb back up.
Half-Life Blue Shift. It was a bit like that, actually, yeah. Rope arrow. Wonderful. I would like some broadhead arrows, but they might not give them to me. I've installed the lock on the storage room, sister. As our numbers swell, we must be careful to safeguard what supplies the Graven possess. I trust you'll only open the room for those truly deserving. Praise Orion. P.O. Was that a monster? A demon? A beast? It always comes back to Battlefield Earth, doesn't it? It's such a shame that that clip of the movie got copyright striked or whatever. I would love to have a MDB command. Yes. Daily motion, maybe. That is a possibility. I left that door open, didn't I? What an absolute bumhead.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful. Hope I don't catch the gloom.
Daily motion is friends? I actually did not know that.
Something feels wrong. Hope I don't catch the gloom. Am I getting sick? Back's hurting bad. Did I see something?
Oh, where's a safe? I don't really like the moving bodies in this game. It just doesn't feel very good. It doesn't look very good. Not as fun as it could be.
Cold sweat. Something's wrong.
Daily motion's been knocking around for such a long time. I'm impressed by its longevity.
Where is he? Sly, this one. Where is he? Sly, this one.
Still talking even though I'm bonking him. Quite impressive. Hopefully that's a good place where he landed. Who can say? He'll be fine down there, won't they? I have no memory of this level, by the way. I have no idea what the last level looks like either. Despite finishing this game, the end of it, don't remember it at all. To be fair, the entire game kind of looks like this, doesn't it? The locations are distinct enough, but they all kind of look samey, you know? Enough is enough. I found the safe. I dug it out of the ruins. I hauled it all the way up to the loading dock, and now I've tried every shit sop number combination from 000 all the way up to 672. I won't go one number higher. Illegible fucking share. You want what's in it, go to the loading dock and do it yourself. Are they wanting you to brute force this one? With a little bit of guidance. Oh, it's as simple as that. I'm collecting all these Brook Bond T cards. Can't even whack him. Lame. Time to mash the E key.
Just like in the asylum. They've been
Oh,
changed by the
no.
primal. Changed by Aaron. I need to stop Orion quickly.
Monsters, demons, and beasts. Confirmed. This is a secret, apparently. A locked door. Ow.
Good find.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to snip this first, huh? Where did I get shot from? Oh, above. Fair enough. Excellent sleuthing, my lad. Thank you, Fredster. But I feel a butt coming. I haven't found the one that I'm looking for. Is that correct? I wonder what's the lore behind these guys having no Mickey. Detected? Hold on. Need to do it again. I need to try it again. Yeah, that's what I mean, Spaceman. I wonder what the lore is behind that. I mean, it's such a great movie, Fred, that watching the clips later will be a lot of fun.
Good find.
Because there's this thing that we're after called the Primal, and it creates these people. And the guy is a guy called Orion, but his name's actually Aldous. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. Nah, the story in this game's rubbish. Turning the light on, bad idea. Sorry. Looks more like, you know, like a necromorph from Dead Space. I think some of them looked kind of like this. The ones that weren't fully developed yet. No problem. There's no holy water in this game, sadly. Don't think so. I can try this. Check this out. No. Not really. In the first game, there are zombies, and you can defeat them with either holy water or you can use flash bombs as well. But doesn't seem to work here. Spaceman strikes me as the sort of person who would go onto a nudist beach. Well, I just think, you know, you get tired of wearing that astronaut outfit all the time. What better way to unwind than to take it off there? I mean, just in this one instance, yeah. There you go, sorted. Took a while, but we got there in the end. All the other attempts were good, but not the one. Only if Gale Platt is there, we can have that arranged. Oh, I see. There's a valve there. did it. Don't know what it achieved, but I did it. Maybe, yeah, maybe they did forget.
Hey, saw something.
You're jumping at shadows.
Huh. I seek trouble where there's none.
It sounded like
I mean, if you're into that space, man, I'm not gonna judge.
those foul creatures. I know it.
I haven't seen them come up this far before. Not yet.
Do you think Orion could save even the likes of them?
What? There's no saving abominations. You saw that the gate holds. Let's get back above. Too close for comfort.
It makes sense. You are a spaceman after all.
I'm not afraid. After Orion's blessing, I fear nothing. I took down one of those big watch bastards at Greystone. Those things.
Where do you think they came from? Deep in the ground? Or crawled out of the sea?
With how hard my head's pounding, I think they opened my skull and crawled out of my nightmares. I can't watch everywhere at once.
Bonk. Didn't want to do this.
Feels wrong. I should get more sleep.
Hey. We've a dangerous
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
one on
whoa.
our hands. Oh!
I'm a dangerous man. He was quite good at spotting the body, though. Pretty quick. I mean, that's actually a pretty crap place to put those two men. Let's put them here instead. In this little dark crevice. Perfect. Can't pick that up because I don't need it. Nothing up here. I've done the 15 kills thing at least. Not all of them have been killed, some of them have. I've definitely headshotted a few fools. So, yeah. PRB, no problem, Fred. Enjoy it and good luck. I wouldn't want you to cause an accident.
Inside that rotunda, Orion is administering his cure. Aaron's close, I know it.
Why? What did you say before?
Back at the Greystone Wall, I hesitated. The Watch looked like monsters.
There's one level after this. So I'll probably finish this tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. How far from you are the end?
Have a look.
Oh, that's funny. I can buy stuff here. Pretty good.
No refunds?
I feel like at this stage of the game I might as well just max out on everything.
You again.
Well, blast arrows are very expensive. Fire arrows. Well, I mean, I don't really need them. That's the
Always
thing.
looking, never buying.
We are the Graven Dawn.
Just gold. He didn't come up with anything exciting.
Iron rusts, engines fail, but the Graven Dawn endures.
Welcome back, Fred. I hope the pay was excellent.
I need to sleep.
That's detection. What? 8 out of 10 is very good. Back without pay.
Orion's touch will save us all.
So tired these days. Celebrate when we leave these damn catacombs. How many men have we lost to the dark?
I like how you can barely hear them. It's good shit.
If they touch you, you become like them, I heard.
That's not how I expected that to go. No, he wasn't.
We can celebrate when we leave these damn catacombs. How many men have we lost to the dark? If they touch you, you become like them, I heard.
Rogue's teeth.
Immediately falls asleep. It's quite impressive.
I think a tooth's coming loose.
I need to rest.
Rats everywhere.
Yeah, it must be.
It's coming.
I know it's. I mean, I'm pretty good at falling asleep, but not as good as that. Oh, I can definitely fall asleep in a chair. Maybe not like fully fall asleep. I can nod off in a chair, that's for sure. I don't know if I can do a deep sleep in a chair. Sometimes I fall asleep listening to music. Not indicative of the music's quality, it's just I'm tired. It's late at night and I just fall asleep listening to it. Some important lore there, Fred, for sure.
What's happened to this place?
That doesn't sound good, Spaceman.
Something going on.
Oh, there's a bird there. I saved that. You do that as well, John. It's good to know that I'm not the only one. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Huh? Oh, Raven! The faithless come!
Kill that guy. Kill that bird.
Hey. Like a faithless. Blinded sticks vanished. And be the light of the dawn.
They're not very smart, are they?
I've got him fleeing.
That's how you could do that, but
What did I just see?
this is awkward as poop. I might leave this, to be honest. Might see if I can loot this guy, but aside from that, I might not bother. You absolute bumhead. Bumhead. Human. Red would have frisbeed at that.
Can't be the glue.
What's this guy going to do?
So tired these days.
Interesting, huh?
I'm freezing.
I've never felt better.
Delayed sound. Good shit.
End of a rat show if I'm not careful.
Did he say a rat show? Eh?
You there!
Eh?
Don't move!
tooth's coming loose.
What? Who's there?
Nope.
Investigate, brother.
But you can actually have that as a setting if you want. Or you can never be spotted, ever. I don't mind being spotted in the city, like in the hub area. But during mission, there is a challenge for not being spotted. So I try to go for that.
Something isn't right. The night stirs.
The darkness won't cloak you forever.
You're over here, aren't you?
Lead the charge, brother. Trust in this, Faithless. I will find you.
We've got a name for you, coward!
Thanks, Garrett. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I can't find anyone. Keep watch. Those who lurk in shadows never rest.
I should go in with a plan. Well, here's one. Get inside, improvise.
Well, that's quite a good plan.
Today is the day we showed Baron Northcrest that people are the lifeblood of this city and are not to be ignored. Your pains and fears are soon to be at an end, friends. This is a good day.
Didn't even have to use my
The power I
AK.
gift you with here shall repel any suffering affliction that may try to claim you. Once all have been anointed, we shall share this gift to the world. Beyond these shores.
I get it, Fred. Soiled myself.
Garrett! What have you done? I need that. We need that! Don't you understand what I'm trying to do here?
You need to stop, Orion.
Stop protecting the people. Stop trying to give them a better life.
You're not helping these people, you're sentencing them to death. They may feel good now, but trust me, their bodies can't handle the primal.
No!
This one's mine. The Rat King. Picking pockets like always. I've waited a long time to see you hang, Master Thief. Well, I don't need a noose. It'll be be a fucking pleasure to choke the life out of you with my bare hands.
Well, it's about time. I could teach the general a life lesson here.
Is this a forced battle? No, it sounds like you can run away. But remain undetected? Is that impossible then? Well, this seems good, doesn't it?
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Because I am compelled. You, I'll savor to the last gasp.
A little bit of wub wub in this song as well. Yes, I can see that. Oh, he saw me. I kind of get what's going on here. Go on, kill me. That's good shit, isn't it?
General a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
What?
Run,
What?
Run in your little...
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip.
This seems very fun, doesn't it? To be fair, see when that whole why do you observe, completely optional. You don't need to do that. So it's not really the game's fault. I'm okay with it. Kind of, yeah. It was kind of a popular thing around that time to do. He didn't see me! Gears of War, I always kind of credit that game to do that. Where you walk into a room and it tells you, press Y to look at this. Oh, you're joking. Yeah, it's optional, yeah. It's not... I don't even know if it's a hint per se. Well, I guess in this case it is, but it's usually just a... Make sure you see this thing happening. Oh, for flip's sake.
Garrett!
I could teach the general a life lesson here. Maybe it's better to slip away.
Correct. Don't even care about the gold, really. I just want to leave and get it done with. Bit of a predator that time around. Yeah, I know there was quite a lot of gold to grab there, but I think getting out was more important. I've got plenty of gold.
They came this way while I dealt with the general. That sea air I can smell. The exit must be near.
The dawn's light.
I'm not alone in here.
I think we're alone now. But we're not alone. Oh, bum. Monsters. Don't even need to say the rest. Desmond's and Bates, correct. How long is this mission? I would kind of want to end it there, but if this level is like short, then we could maybe do this now. Let's see. I'm gonna spoil the game for myself and see how long this level is. Not that long. Not that long. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm committed. In before it takes me like 2 hours.
I'm not alone in here.
Enjoy getting the tea. I will await your return. I would have been very angry if you suit. See, you are a nudist, I knew it. Exposed. You got me. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Yeah, it's fine. Pretty close, but not too bad. Hello, JW. Could go up there, but I'm gonna say no. Thank you, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to JW. Thank you so much, John. Don't deserve this. You're too kind. Thank you very much. Isn't that the song that was on Saints Row 2? Yes, I think it is. What have I? What have I? What have I done to deserve this?
Good find.
Yeah, I don't think he has a great discography, but yeah, I like 50 Cent. They really don't like when you swoop near them. The vitamin water slip. He was into that, wasn't he? Let's see what my thieving challenges are, just out of curiosity, really. Take no damage.
This boat, the Graven, have been busy. Another of Orion's grand ideals that'll never float.
Huh. See what you did there, Garrett. Yeah, that sounds like great crack. Have you not seen these bits before, Spaceman? Yeah, this is the thing. I love that everyone's reaction to those bits is exactly the same. They're like, what? It is very strange, so I understand the reaction. But yeah, those parts, those little third-person climby bits, not very common. You know, they only pop up every so often, but yeah, they are pretty strange. This is not what I wanted.
Smells terrible. Was that a figure or a shadow?
No, it's not on there. I have played Dying Light before. I thought it was alright. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I much prefer Dead Island personally. No, I haven't played Dying Light 2. I've only played the first one. I hope to revisit the first one at some point. Oh really? Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. It was only a, oh, I guess 4 months ago. Yeah, that is a while ago. It's nice to have a newbie. Sometimes getting the prompts for the body takes a while to come up, which is pretty annoying.
The doors have been sealed.
And we're left on this side, with the man that Orion's running from.
Would he save us just to abandon us? Do you doubt Orion? Hasn't he given us all that was promised?
All. All and more. Now we owe him life for life. This man in black won't be the last.
It's getting late.
You think he's hiding something from us?
He must be. Where does a common-born man learn those fancy speeches? Or how to drive out sickness? He's no doctor.
Everyone must already be on the ship, and they took the gangplank with them. Well, there's other ways aboard.
Congratulations on not being a spoon.
Have a look.
Nice of you to show up.
Keep moving.
Correct.
Hearing voices. I was healed. Am I going mad?
Locate onion and urn. I know it says Orion, but we'll pretend it says onion. You pick up poppies, just the actual flowers. It regains your focus, but I haven't been using focus, so I just sell them. Not quite poppy seeds. Here's more of the strange third-person climby stuff. Can I just drop? Yes. How come, Spaceman? What's so exciting about it?
My back's hurting bad.
Now that is an objective I can get behind, and welcome back, Fred. This guy's got a lamp. Not a torch, how fancy. A lot of men here.
We're
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
Soon the dawn will come.
Something feels wrong.
Not a tea enjoyer. So you assume incorrectly on that one. I'm enjoying a nice bottle of H2O at the moment. Well, it's pretty much done actually, but yeah.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
The head's been throbbing for days now.
Yeah, I quite like the smell as well.
Why is that?
It's a good smell.
Back's hurting bad.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
My neck aches.
I remember PSM2 magazine, their little like summary of GTA 3. They had a line that said it was bloodier than Dracula's tea bags, which I thought was a good line.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
It's good, isn't it? That was back when like you actually had to be quite a good writer to get a job like that. Oh, that's a tough question, JW. One I do not have the answer to. We need the bends. That's classic Rockstar, isn't it? I know, Fred. There's quite a lot of lights around here. It's a bit of a problem. I could obviously get rid of that light, but we'll see. Now you turn around. There we go.
City is ours.
Right, bonk, bonk, bonk. Eh?
He gave his faith to the dawn. I'll take your life for it.
What am I gonna sit down? Bring the faithless before the light.
You won't get me. I will hunt you down.
Not going too well.
All right, brother. I'm ready.
Yeah, we were saying that earlier. It must smell very, very bad.
Someone came this way. They're gone now.
Stay sharp, friend.
Still undetected, right? According to that, but it seems a bit wonky. That thieving challenge.
I saw.
Oh. No, yeah. Bandages over the glove? Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't even consider that.
What?
How does he know?
He gave his faith to that.
This game, it's bullshit, isn't it?
A Graven is down.
Time to prove our faith, brother.
Felled him quick. I won't do the same for you.
Oh. I got my prompt. But I wasn't able to pull it off.
Soon the dawn will come.
Stop.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I do have loads of water arrows, might as well use them.
City is ours.
Huh?
Lamp man, come on. Don't be like this. Payback. Still get rid of this anyway.
No nightmares for days.
What was that? You didn't see the body? Oh, happy days. Doesn't care about the torch being out either. Let's make a save.
It's getting late.
Bonk City over here. Oh. I didn't know there was a man over there.
rats everywhere.
I missed that shot. Can you believe it?
Rock's teeth.
I think they may have scripted their AI. Yeah, I imagine that. Would you also believe that this actually uses the same engine as Aura Victory?
He moved through here. I saw him.
Hey,
He's the...
Sorry, I forgot about you. My bad.
So hungry.
Hey, swore I heard something.
I will out you and avenge the fallen.
Oh, sniper elite. Here we go.
I need a drink.
He's going to the pub. Get out of my pub.
My back's hurting bad.
A desk bell, what I always wanted.
show me your faithless and I'll plant a bow right between your eyes.
This doesn't look good. That was convenient. Oh no. Kill me.
I'm ready to fight.
Baron didn't see us coming.
Close one, eh?
Bloods never do.
How far are we from getting the thieving challenge? Still a few more.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
Get this guy. Master thief. You're very kind.
Now, what do we have here?
Going this way doesn't lead to much. Got a nice bottle though. I guess that counts for something. Oh, dear. Fine then. I didn't want to. But we can do that. No. It's fine. Not yet, anyway. Could change, I suppose.
Show if I'm not careful. Smells terrible around here.
One more needed for FFA. Ooh. I did my part in announcing it anyway. If anyone's interested. You're too kind, Fredster.
Can't be the glue.
No, it's a bit rubbish, isn't it?
I'm not here to kill anyone.
Why do you continue this pursuit, Garrett? You want the primal for yourself.
I don't care for the energy. I want the girl.
Give me the stone. Return it to me, and I shall anoint you so you can feel it. It is beautiful, Garrett.
You won't save people from the gloom, Orion. You'll just turn them into monsters.
You
Demons
people
and
should
beasts.
understand, Garrett. Betrayed by my own blood. He locked me away and destroyed my life as our father did. My brother never deserved such power. People look to me now.
Old men, bitter, greedy, fighting over power like dogs with a bone. I will not be pulled. I will not be pushed by anyone. I have the primal now. And you, the one who I thought I could trust. Even you want the power that I have.
Not for the same reasons, Aaron. No. The power's killing you.
Oh, so now you care.
I always have.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you!
Oh dear. That's not good.
Unless I draw the primal out of you, it all comes undone.
You're just like everyone else. Suddenly you're worth something and you can't let it go. Why am I not surprised?
Is this reality or the primal?
Both.
We're disposable, replaceable, only as good as the marks we provide. No. Pain is getting worse, but there is a cure for the glue. I'm gonna show everyone that death is better than this shit-stained existence.
Maybe.
Stay back. Get away from me. Don't! Bad that I corrupted the primal.
Oh, Chris.
It hurts to be betrayed, doesn't it?
Good enough. I don't care about not being detected. It's fine.
The master thief come to finish the job. Come closer, Garrett. I have one last secret to tell you.
Things were better back then, weren't they?
There's no escape. You think your precious stone can save
I do really like Garrett's shadow. It's really good.
What are you gonna do? Stop hiding.
I'm getting absolutely blasted here. I guess he shuffles a little bit, yeah. He used up quite a lot of food for that.
I've had enough. Just get the job done. Garrett! Garrett, I'm slipping! The claw! Give me the claw! Garrett! Garrett!
Yes, I think so. I'm gonna put the light on because I'm sitting in the dark and it's a bad look. Who knows, maybe there's a post-credit scenes that reveals all. One can hope, right? I'm glad that I stayed on to do some more. I think that was the right call, wasn't it? I'm sure you are. Avi Winkler? David Beddoes is not. Didn't he not work at Rockstar? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I wasn't expecting to finish this game today. That guy's name is quite close to being Joseph Sphincter. Credits theme's pretty good. Yes. Oh. See, what was that? That was a big ugly cut in the music. Correct, Landlord John. To be fair, I'm only 2 years behind, not 3. Hello, J Coma. Thank you. Yeah, it's good, but you can speed it up. And slow it down if you want. No more thieving? Well, that's not true. I'm sure I'll do some more thief stuff at some point. Well, I appreciate you stopping by for your yearly message. You really want me to play Postal 3, huh? Don't know why. Nicholas Longchamps. Uh-huh. Sure it does. Well, Beverly Hills Cop isn't happening. Postal 3 is likely to happen at some point. But Beverly Hills Cop is a no. Audio, some bloke in a pub. Fable 2 next. I don't want to reveal my hand too early. I do, Spaceman, correct. How does that work, Illuminati? Wow, Fred. All comes full circle. Naughty Bear was like one of the early games I played. No, it's not. Like, you play a game, but only if that person plays a game of your choosing as well. You what? You've lost me on this one, Illuminati. You're lying, Spaceman. Can't fool me. So I play Fable 2, but I have to force you to play something else. I have no idea, because you don't like anything. Apart from Rocky Legends, Fable 2. Uh-huh. You could stream it on my Discord, just keep it private. Exactly, yeah. The awkward moment when Illuminati he just gets up a YouTube video, full screens it, and starts streaming it. I don't know. Because I would want to pick something that you might actually like. But that's very difficult. Yeah, it'd be more the last one. Shout out to Fred Malone. Dialogue mixer and additional dialogue recordings did an absolutely shocking job there, mate. Oh dear. There you go, that name's available if anyone wants it. Yeah. Probably for the best. Yeah, you're not allowed to have the name Bananarama. Linda Burgers. The Queen of Burgers. There she is. I know you wanted to. You were going to change your alt to Bananarama, I think. I guess there are just certain names that have been like, what's the words? Like they've been parked. You were going to change your mint. I would have loved to have seen everyone's reaction to that. Bananarama. And you would change your profile picture as well to something Bananarama related. And you just you completely overhaul your playlist system and just have it be the Bananarama discography. Imagine having champagne as a part of your name. I think I only know one of their songs. Oh yeah, the best mixing ever. Doug Bone. Shout out to Doug Bone. Surely that's taken by someone. Doug Bone. No underscore, just Doug Bone. I'm sure someone's got that as a name on Twitch. No? Doug Bone's available. What? I don't believe that. Doug Bone. Yes. Doug Bone. Everyone would think that you're off your rocker. You could try shouting out someone who you know definitely exists. I don't care who it is. Extreme Edges. See, that works. Interesting that it's Eidos Shanghai, not Square Enix Shanghai. How bizarre. Special thanks. Production baby's my favorite part. Decent number of babies. Completed. I did it. Didn't even get all 14 kills. What a loser. But I got the 2 out of 2 collectibles. That's good. End of game. You have completed the main storyline. You are now free to explore the city further and complete any chapters or client jobs. That's good. I like that that exists. My collections are pretty poor. This one I finished, so that's good. But everything else, pretty shit. But yeah. Oh, thanks, Fred. Yeah, it's not the best, but you know, it's decent. I guess I'll do a save. And I'm done with this game. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I hope it wasn't too boring. Illuminati's being correct, politically correct. I just took a look at what you posted in my Discord, Illuminati. This isn't what I expected. The bottom one. Is this new? Like, did this happen recently, or? But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you guys again soon. Hopefully tomorrow with something